pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Czechia, and they face the USA.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation, with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field.
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. Just straying offside. Fantastic ball. Well, this could really help the cause. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lukas Provod. Well, he's given us away. Weah. Lukas Provod. Clean challenge. Might work out. And we cannot say enough about that save.
Well, how did he stop that? That is a remarkable save.
And a very fine save, reading the danger in the air.
That's a great reaction save.
Incisive pass. Nice looking move. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And out of play for a USA throw-in. Determined defending.
Excellent positioning there.
Did well to win the ball back. Timothy Weah. And making the run to the inside, but quick thinking defensively. Adam Karabets. And taking it away. Decent looking ball. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. He's on the run. Could be a chance. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, a brilliant save!
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
So the corner played into the box. Oh, splendid header, but a fine save. Karabets. To eat into the lead. A goal! That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. Balogun. Ground to make up, and perhaps this corner can assist them. Playing it in. And the whistle is sounded. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Intelligent ball. Opportunity. Oh, my goodness. Monster tackling.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Threads it nicely. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Way up. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Nicely constructed. Oh, fancy footwork. Will it go in? Oh, outstanding save!
Yeah, that's a really good stop. Just made himself look so imposing.
Strong hand on that one.
Well, the stats tell you everything. At times they've controlled possession, they've created some good opportunities going forward. There's been some good attacking play, but when they've had the chances, they've been really poor in front of goal. It's just not been good enough.
Yes, you definitely get that feeling as they go to work once more. Quick thinking to win it back. And slipped through beautifully. Not away completely. And problem solved for now. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? This could be the equaliser. Pressing like that will help the cause. Well, Christian Pulisic really stamped his authority on the first 45. Sum it up for us.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball. He's used it well.
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a time for calm on the ball.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in complete control of this game. As it is, they're still going to be a bit nervy.
Opportunity. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Given away by Pulisic. Now, can he get on the end of this one? Good example of pressing without the ball. Successfully cut out the pass. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Beautiful pass. And that's really well read.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
And tremendous individual skill. But stat defending when it mattered. That's a good-looking ball. But he drifted into an offside position.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Well, they lost custody of it. The emphasis very much on attack, but quick thinking defensively. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Takes it on. Oh, a really good save, and it remains all square.
Well, he's just saved his team from defeat here. It's a great save, I would say.
Can he? Wasn't going to let that one get through.
That's great defending there.
And showing good game awareness. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. For football, perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's a special occasion, this, because it's the first match of the season. It's Qatar versus Saudi Arabia.
Well, they weren't quite good enough last season, so a good start here and 3 points would do very nicely. I just hope we get an entertaining game, though.
Decent idea. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
And a look at the starting lineup for Saudi Arabia.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Well, the touch means a corner kick. Crossed accurately towards the far post. And it might have made life difficult for the keeper, but that's a strong punch. So the corner played into the box. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Salem Al-Dossari. Incisive pass. A cheeky chip. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish. Abdullah Al-Amri. Nicely constructed. This could square the game. Oh, but no! Heroism flashed in front of his eyes. Couldn't take the chance.
Well, I think that's a poor miss. They really should be level now. Will they come to regret that?
A very effective challenge put in. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Brilliant defending at such an important moment.
Just the challenge that was required. Now, options are plenty. A fine reading of the situation. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Could be troublesome. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Not a chance for them again to play it over from the corner flag. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. And easily intercepted. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Quick break could be on. Al-Khaibari. Al-Hamdan. Real chance. Super challenge. Wow. Well, good idea. Well, read that magnificently.
That, I think, was a big chance.
Salem Al-Dossari. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, in there to tidy up. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. And the chance slips away. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is hard. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Takes on the shot. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Who can he pick out? Well, that header was never going to be problematic for the goalkeeper. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. And that's going to be a penalty. Chance to equalise here. In it goes. A well-taken penalty. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, it broke down, alas.
I have to say the defenders...
Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Great effort to keep that one in play. Got to it easily, the keeper. Oh, touched onto the post. Needed to be more accurate from the keeper. Can he get them level? Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Saud Abdul Hamid. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Chance to take the lead. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! Oh, it might be! And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Easy to intercept. How did they let that attack come to an end? Teammates available. Can he convert? He's blocked it. So out for a throw-in. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. The cross is on. Will it go in? And the post getting in the way. And I think the threat has been averted.
Well, they're certainly getting closer. You just sense that the goal is coming. They're playing so well at the moment.
It's an opportunity. And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there.
Very quick thinking there. Saud Abdul Hamid. Will there be late excitement? Well, we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And quick thinking defensively. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And hit with ferocity! Well, wonderful counter-attacking football. Just unfortunate that they didn't score.
Well, had he scored, that would have been a great goal. The speed in which they changed from defence to attack was brilliant.
Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Well, he keeps going. And an excellent save. Still all even here.
Yeah, well played, the keeper. That's a big moment in the game.
Still pressure. Well, not troubling the goalkeeper at all there.
And from that sort of distance, you should be troubling the goalkeeper. Technique let him down there.
2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. Referee intervening. Getting in there to intercept. And so that is that, the end of the story, and a point apiece. And a And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Sander Berge plays alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield, and handed the task of playing up front is Erling Haaland. And it's opening up. In it goes! That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. Haaland. Clever defending. Martin Ødegaard. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Erling Haaland. And the referee blows the whistle. It is a free kick. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Martin Ødegaard. Nice weight on the pass. And darting through. And a goal to level this contest. All even. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Martin Ødegaard. Might be a chance here. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Oh, breezing past him, but a good piece of tidying up. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And possibilities here. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Martin Ødegaard. Torsby. Haaland. An utterly magnificent save to prevent them from stretching their lead.
The keeper has just about kept them in it here.
Incisive ball. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Opportunity in the wide area. And that clearance means a corner kick.
It's a case of just getting it away in those situations.
Over it comes. The clearance wasn't decisive. Will it go in? And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Oh, and holds on to it this time.
Well, fantastic initial save, wasn't it? He deserved a bit of luck there.
He's in with a chance. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. And flying forwards here. Could go ahead. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Haaland. Well, the electronic board. Oh, chance! And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Adam Karabets. Just the challenge that was required. Martin Ødegaard. Good through ball. Hold on! Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Might work out. Surely now. And he's in an offside position. Morten Thorsby. Now there to intercept. It's there for him. Blocked it brilliantly. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So back underway. And I have to say, this game is everything I hoped it would be. And a throw in. Julian Riasson. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Lucas Provod. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Decides to shoot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping! And over comes the corner. Just a bit too high with that attempt. Martin Ødegaard. Now options are plenty. And delivered towards the back post. Well, no way through in the end. Provod. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Oh, how did he keep that out? Now sending it in.
Well, you can't argue with those stats, can you? You've had good chances at both ends. The game is being played with great intensity, and it's been a pleasure to watch.
And space to cross it. Can they forge ahead? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending.
He really did do well there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Well, we're inside the final 15 minutes. Erling Haaland. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, he's through here. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And there's the delivery. Appeared to be in two minds. Oh, that's a splendid save.
Well, so late in the game, that's a magnificent stop.
And over the touchline for what will be a Norway throw. Haaland. A goal here could settle it. Trying his luck. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Sofal. Five minutes to go. Well, they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. Really good interception. Adam Karabets. Throw in to Norway. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Played into the centre. Not a convincing clearance. Long-range effort. Hello everyone, great to be with you, and this is the scene here in Southern California at Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's the USA, and they take on Qatar.
Well, it was all square in their last match, and I think it was just about the right result. Neither side deserved to lose, but hopefully today we get a winner from one of these teams.
And here's the Qatar starting 11.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be...
Oh, Stuart, a chance! And no worries for the goalkeeper. Ricardo Pepi. What can they do from here? Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Pulisic. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Weah. Now what can they do from here? Fine cross into the middle. It might still be problematic. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Running with confidence. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back. And take it away. And nothing comes of this attack. Pulisic. And the through ball. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
And unable to keep the ball. And teammates around him. Can he? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. Yusuf Abdurisag. A real opening now. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. Timothy Weah. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. The USA doing well to regain possession. And he cuts in from the wing, but the danger averted for now. Pepi. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Tyler Adams. Strong but fair tackle. Well, the threat could be there. Real chance. And the post denied him. Nothing to show for that attack. And failure to keep the ball by the United States. Oh, good-looking run. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
The first half here comes to an end. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Determined defending. Takes the shot. Oh, reacted so quickly. Corner kick played in. And swept off the line. Credit to them for winning it back. Oh, nice ball. An alert piece of defending. And support available. Opportunity. And a goal! My goodness, they've changed the course of this game. Level now. This looks interesting. And they have possession again. Weston McKennie. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. That's a good pass. Oh, how did he keep that out? Who can they pick out? Well, the header was too high, but it was close.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal.
Oh, they could be in here, Stuart. Oh, yes! You have to marvel at the sheer spectacle of it. Taking everyone by surprise, yet at the same time we know just how capable he is. A special moment. A bit wasteful from the USA. Well, full marks for getting past him, but stout defending when it mattered. Oh, that one has promise. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And it's opening up. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Might work out. Looking to lift one. And a straightforward take.
Yeah, it was a nice idea, just not the right execution.
Timothy Weah. Moving the ball well here. Can he put it away? Oh, excellent goalkeeping. Now sending it in. And a clever piece of defending. Now a decent position. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? A delicious piece of skill. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Played into the box. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
Now the keeper grabs it. Ricardo Pepi. 5 minutes remaining. And level pegging here. And forward they go again. Can they win this? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh, chance! And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. And a tidy tackle. Quick counter could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Takes it on. Well, that's how to hit. And so the final whistle, and they cannot be separated. for. So here we go, an exciting 90 minutes in prospect. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Sander Berge plays alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield, and lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. Will it be? And there's a quality defender in action. Big chance. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, good run and good ball control. Is it going to be? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Intelligent defending. Erling Haaland. Haaland. Possession problems. Oh, useful ball. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, big moment. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Haaland. Oh, fine play. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. Excellent pass. Good high press. And the ball in behind the defenders. And it's two for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Crosby. A creative look about this. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's a really top-class challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Decent pass. Just needs to stay calm. Looking to lift one. And that's the hat-trick. Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Al-Hamdan. Could be threatening. And there's the clearance, and that'll be a corner. Now sending it in. Erling Haaland. And good anticipation. Oh, I thought they were onto something there. And teammates around him. Oh, it's on! Oh, that's super defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Attacking with vigour. Might be a chance here. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. So the referee's whistle, and into the second act of the drama. Just lost the momentum. Salem Al-Dossari. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. This could square the game, and denied by the post. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay, and watched all the way by the keeper. Martin Ødegaard. Bergen. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point.
Well, he was superb. He did everything you would expect from a quality player. He's just got to keep it going now. Brilliant performance so far.
Might work out. Could be in here. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Crosby. A very effective challenge put in. Can he put it away? Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And the keeper able to hold on to it. Hassan Tombakti. Saud Abdul Hamid. Oh, chance! A goal! And it seems they're truly cruising to victory here. Erling Haaland. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, superb tackle.
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Saud Abdul Hamid. Good work from Norway to win back possession. How can he take them on and beat them? But the danger averted for now. Salem Al-Dossari. Now opening things up. Might be a chance to break. Haaland. Pressure was on, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. That's just a loss of focus. Oh, a goal! And a moment the goalkeeper would like to forget all about. Erling Haaland. Can he? Well, the post got in the way. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Al-Khaibari. In the right place to cut out the pass. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Can they set up a chance? Gives it a go. And in it goes! This is astonishing! They will not give up. Battling until the end here. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Hello everyone, great to be with you, and this is the scene here in Southern California at Dignity Health Sports Park. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's the USA, and they take on Czechia.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Here's how it looks for the United States.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. This is an excellent run. Well, out of play, under pressure. High pressing and good high pressing. Out of play, throw in. And slipped through beautifully. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Balogun. That's a good-looking pass. And rewarded for that high press. Getting in there to intercept. Oh, that's splendid play. Weah. Untidy to lose the ball. Will it happen for them? Well, a good tackle. Threading it. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Nicely cut out.
Good reading of the game.
And that clearance means a corner kick. And there's the delivery. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Opportunity it is. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. Impressive build-up. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
And good anticipation. And he's in. The referee has decided there will be... And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And there it is. So underway once again. Who will grab the stage in this second half? Genuine chance. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Provod. Karabets. Determined defending. Timothy Weah. Could be dangerous. And it's with McKennie. And an opening! And a goal! They just keep believing! Who's to say they can't do it now? Sofal. Karabets. Playing with a flow and intensity. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Timothy Weah. Karabets. Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, that's a clever ball. Could catch them on the break. Oh, genuine chance. On a solid piece of goalkeeping. Christian Pulisic has lost it. Will it be? Oh, that's great defending.
That really is a good block.
Balogun. And support available. Oh, great vision. Intercepting it intelligently. And the chance slips away. Takes it on. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Balogun. Could be a chance to break. Can they use it to their advantage? The verdict is offside here. Provod. And slipped through beautifully. Well anticipated.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Weston McKennie. Provod. Could be troublesome. Clean challenge. Weston McKennie. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Intercepted at the right time. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Provod. And the cross into the middle. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them.
Wow, what a reflex save that was.
And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. And a clear foul. No, high quality defending. Saud Abdul Hamid. Yusuf Abdurisag. Well, very effective play in possession. Showing gumption, keeping it out. This looks interesting. And he read it well, intercepting it.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
In behind. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. And credit due, a good intervention. How did they let that attack come to an end? Takes the shot. Oh, brilliant goalkeeping. And he's fired over the corner. And just blotting out the danger. Penalty. To make it 2-0. And confidently converted. So 2-0 now. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. Can he put it in? A goal! And it's very much game on here. And he read it superbly. Good idea. It's gone in! Well, they're really in the mood here. Can they be stopped? Oh, splendid skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Decent looking pass. And offside it is. Excellent defending. He's on the run. Oh, big moment. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. And he read it well. Lovely weight. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. Well, he was being closely watched. Goal kick.
Well, the defender knew he couldn't get to the ball first, but he just did enough to put him off there. Well, those stats back up what we've been watching. It's been a really one-sided game, and it's far too easy for them to open up this defence.
Oh, hang on, Stuart, it's a chance. And a goal! There he is, at the double. They just can't subdue him. And a foul there. Well, he almost nodded that one in. A very effective challenge put in. And a lot to like about this attack. Shot is on! And a clever piece of defending. Gives it a go. Oh, superb reflexes. And there's the delivery. And a super header. It looked as though it might be going in. Maybe dangerous here. Well, the managers will now deliver their half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Can they set up a chance? Well, they could break at pace. A cheeky chip. Oh, a superb chip. Spellbinding. Salem Al-Dossari. Will it go in? Oh, a magnificent challenge.
Oh, that was so well timed.
He made good progress there. Might be a chance here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
Fractionally over the top. Abdullah Al-Khaibari couldn't keep it. Oh, breezing past him and caught by the keeper. Not in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Well, managed to recover there in the nick of time.
Yeah, that could have been embarrassing, couldn't it? But just got himself back into a decent position there.
Showing a good reading of the game. And the goalkeeper's touch, that was crucial. Who's going to get on the end of it? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And still dangerous. Excellent strike! Well, it turns out to be fairly routine for the keeper in the end. Al-Hamdan. Opportunity! And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Very alertly winning back possession. And in with a real chance. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Bit sloppy there. Oh, he looks threatening. Well, what a stop that was. And there's the delivery. That's fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Well, a good tackle. Free kick awarded then by the referee. Teammates available. Well, it could be on for him here. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Yahya. And there to intervene. Decent idea. And a free kick here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. It's there for him. Misfiring completely.
Yeah, he's gone for power, but the contact was never right. It's a poor effort, really.
How did they let that attack come to an end?
They got everything right there.
And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Oh, danger here. Could pull one back here. And offside, unfortunately. Abdurisag. Went in strongly, decisively. Well, we are going to have a decent amount of stoppage time. 3 minutes to be exact. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Opportunity here. And there's the finish. They remain alive. Full time it is. And I'll tell you what, this might come back to haunt them. A hard... Very short. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. And the starting 11 for Czechia.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Here's how Norway will begin the game. Sander Berge plays alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield, and the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Nicely cut out. Intelligent ball. Must take the lead here. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
They're getting the ball forward. Chance to take the lead. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. Delivering it. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's such a composed finisher, and he's got the technique to match. He's a top-class striker.
Offside the decision. Karabets. No, high-quality defending. Haaland. Oh, moving it nicely. Oh, chance! Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Played over. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Lukas Provod. Can they create something from here? And that was simply miles off target.
Well, I think he's right to go for power, but he's made the wrong connection, and it's really poor technique in the end.
And the right place to cut out the pass. Can he finish? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity.
Well, in the end, a bit of a letdown because it was such good play up until that point.
And does well to keep it in play. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Martin Ødegaard. Can he do it to take the lead? And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Morten Thorsby. It's with Ødegaard. Berge. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, what a stop! Now sending it in. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Genuine chance. Oh, a powerful effort. Close. Socek. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Outrageously skillful. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that.
Of course, stats don't always tell the story, but on this occasion, they certainly do, because they haven't been good enough in the top third of the pitch. And I'm not sure we're going to see anything change here.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. And he's in. And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Erling Haaland. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of your box.
Theme emerging of wasted possession. And fed forwards. Oh, great defending. Ready to break, perhaps? Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And teammates around him. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Thorsby. Can they make something of this now? Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment.
Some of the passing has been really poor.
Could be a chance to break. Will it go in? There it is! A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round. Thorsby. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And the pass deftly cut out. Martin Ødegaard. Hold on! Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Five minutes to go. And Norway with the ball again. Teasing ball in. And offside it is. Karabets. Can they level it here? Too easy. Far too easy. And the problem not completely solved. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Into the and there we have it. The first half is underway. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's great to see a team playing with wingers in a 4-3-3, but they've got to be effective, both with their dribbling and their crosses. Otherwise, they'll become bit-part players.
Having to shoot. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. Weston McKennie. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. That's a good-looking ball. Takes on the shot. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. And over it comes. Well, not the best clearance. Opportunity, and in it goes! We can't say yet for sure, but it could be a title-winning goal.
No wonder they're celebrating. Can they hold their nerve now?
Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And let's give credit to the defending. And just like that, broken up. And he has options available. Threading it. Well, he didn't miss by very much at all. Well, that one has promise. Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? And trouble is brewing. And denied by the post. Offside the verdict, however, so no drama. Promising looking ball. Not a solid piece of goalkeeping. Adams. Committed challenge. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, danger here. There's the shot. And did just enough defensively. Oh, great goalkeeping.
Well, that's a top-quality save. Great anticipation.
Oh, nice ball. Well, putting all their energies into winning back possession. Well, full marks for getting past him. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. From long range. Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will... Big chance! That was going in. Well, they win the throw following that challenge. Oh, read it really well. Oh, what an opportunity. Oh, cheeky, you might say. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway here into the second half. Pepe. Can he give them the lead? It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
It's a fierce effort. Just made sure nothing came of that. Gives it a go. And a goal! Bingo! It could happen for them today.
And what a crucial goal that could be in the title race. They need to keep pushing, though. They do need another.
Oh, useful ball. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Really nice piece of defending there. Good positioning.
Well, a shot from miles out. And just over the bar. Really good effort. And very nicely positioned to win it back. And defensive play to be applauded. Ricardo Pepi. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? But quick thinking defensively. Chance to finish. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
Surely. Rifled against the post, but back in play. And the move breaks down.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm
Now
sure
hold
the
on,
goal
Stuart,
will come.
they're in here. Well, it looked as though he might be through. Not so. That's a good pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Abdurisag. Gives it a go! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Good idea. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage! Afif. That's not a bad ball. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. Trying his luck. Denied by the bar. Back in play here.
Well, if they hold on to this, the keeper will be thanking the frame of his goal.
Oh, wait a moment. Look at what's happening. And quick thinking from the keeper to claim the ball under pressure. Well, let's see if they can see this out. With the minutes ticking away, title race could well continue.
Well, this has been a much better performance. I didn't fancy their chances today, if I'm honest. But if they can see this out, they may just have a chance of turning their season around.
Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push full time then, and they knew in advance a win was required to keep the title race going. That is what they've delivered. Otherwise, one of the great things about football is that no one knows for sure what's going to happen. Let's see what unfolds here tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Norway versus Saudi Arabia.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Oh, this looks useful. And the keeper is able to deal with the danger. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Sander Berge plays alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And the attack looks promising. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Well, that's how to do it. Inside, electing to shoot. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. Yahya. Intelligent ball. This could square the game. And the referee has given them a corner. Who can he pick out? Not a convincing clearance. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Not a great pass. Can they set up a chance? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. Martin Ødegaard. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Decent looking ball. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. Haaland. Haaland! What a block!
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Yahya. Could be troublesome. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Oh, this is looking promising. Oh, big moment. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Berge. On to Haaland. That's a good pass. And in a perfect position to cut it out. It's a neat move. Will it go in? Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Martin Ødegaard. Well, good idea. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. And a strong tackle. Decent position. Could pull one back here. Terrific piece of anticipation. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And the flag does go up, offside. There to take it away. And an opening! Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Abdullah Al-Khaibari. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Might be a chance to break. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Martin Ødegaard. To get back within a goal. Oh, and a penalty has been awarded. This to pull one back. And there it is. Perfectly executed. Well, the action underway once more. And no shortage of entertainment. 3-2. Oh, nice ball. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. So half an hour remaining. Effective challenge. Now what can they do from here? Real chance. Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal.
That looked a really big chance.
And passing it through. Al-Hamdan. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But they dealt with the threat posed. And Norway will get the throw in. Morten Thorsby. It's with Ødegaard. Very quick thinking there. Abdullah Al-Hamdan. And in the right position to read it. Danger building. And look at this! And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. Erling Haaland. Interesting pass. Can he get one back? Oh, I can't believe that challenge. Brilliant. Well, the threat could be there. Could pull one back here. And they've been awarded a penalty. Can they get one back? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, as you can hear, the fans think that should have been a penalty, but I'm not convinced.
And snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Well, still pressing for a goal here. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, this might well be one to savour. Juventus get the ball rolling. And this is how Juventus will line up. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. My goodness, the importance of getting there was not lost on the keeper. And that's sloppy. Here are the starters for Arsenal. Kepa is the goalkeeper. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Martin Ødegaard in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just... Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. And there's the delivery. Still pressure. Brilliantly blocked. Possession ceded by Juve. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Yeah, it's all a bit rushed at the moment.
A Juve free kick here. Oh, read it really well. William Saliba. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Can he find the net? Oh, that's great defending. And over comes the corner. Well, Juventus have it back here. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
And possibilities here. Well, still a bit wasteful in possession. Interesting pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. What a vital intervention. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Oh, disappointing end to that. Gyökeres. Good idea. Oh, a superb save. And over it comes. Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Thuram. Weston McKennie. Oh, breezing past him. It's there for him. And he's fired it against the post. Oh, again the woodwork. And the keeper can exhale now.
Well, how close was that? Inches away from the perfect finish.
Fine pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Throw in here for Arsenal. Can he play it in? Terrific piece of anticipation. And there goes the half-time whistle. The start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Martin Ødegaard. Can he put it away? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Andrea Cambiasso. And on to Yildiz. High quality defending. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And promising stuff from Arsenal. But really sticking to their task defensively. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And he's driving his team forward. Surely! Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Committed challenge. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So there we have it, 2-1. Bukayo Saka. Oh, danger here. Will it go in? Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Edon Zegrova. Well read to put an end to that attack. Opportunity. Oh, good save. Let's see about the delivery. An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? Weston McKennie. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Saka. That is a very fine challenge in difficult circumstances. Almost the chance they could get caught out on the break here. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Eze. Yildiz. Regained possession. Might work out. Chances on. Made the move off his line. Reacted really well. Zegrova. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. But they dealt with the threat posed. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Trossard. Oh, disappointing end to that.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Edon Zegrova. Textbook defending inside the box. Happy to shoot. Thwarting him. And he might be through here. Oh, stellar defensive work to get back and win possession. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. So the first half begins. Let's see what these two teams can serve up for us. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Can he put it in? They've found the net. And who knows, it could be the goal that wins them the championship.
Well, it's theirs for the taking now. Will that be the defining moment?
Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Excellent reading of the situation.
It's a promising City move, but they took care of the situation defensively. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Fancies it. Oh, what a stop! Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, plenty of power there, but in fairness, should have made the keeper work. Good tackle. And given free, this could level it. That levels it. And my goodness, different equation now.
Well, that really has made it interesting. They've got to get their minds back on this one.
Showing a great defensive instinct. City have the ball again. Pedro Gonçalves. And he read it well. This is looking threatening. Textbook defending inside the box. Morita. Now with Trincao. Well, it could be on for him here. It's gone in! And what a pivotal goal it could be in terms of the title race.
Well, that really could be it, unless they respond quickly here.
This looks more than decent. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Incisive ball. Haaland feeding it through. Oh, he's done it. But hang on, offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Pedro Gonçalves. Oh, big moment. Super challenge. Wow. Well, this could really help the cause. Haaland. Dangerous ball. Pedro Gonçalves. Now with Trincao. Room for Sporting here, but quick thinking defensively. On to Semenyo. Can he? Oh, great save! And there's the delivery. There it is! And they're right back in this now.
Well, they certainly needed that. Can they now go and win it?
So the match has restarted here in Manchester. He's in behind. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Yeah, great tackle, wasn't it?
Now counter-attacking possibilities. Winning back possession. Did really well to get through. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there.
Wasteful from Sporting. Just the challenge that was required. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. This could be the equaliser. Well, a goal for City from the corner would really change the complexion of this game.
Well, just listen to the fans. They know this is a big chance here.
Pedro Gonçalves. This could be troublesome. There it is! Magical moment. Surely one hand on the trophy.
Well, history beckons. Surely they can't throw this away now.
And taking it away. Well, the ball back with City here. And to reduce the deficit. Oh, a superb save to snuff out the danger. Really getting stuck in. Well, it could be on for him here. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Maybe the ideal pass. Oh, he could finish. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Might be a chance to break. Just fizzled out completely.
Yeah, I have to say, really solid defending there.
Good work from City to win back the ball. Still pushing for a winner. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been foiled. How pivotal could that be at this stage of the game?
Well, it was a good save, but that was the chance to win the game there. That could be their last opportunity.
And I think we've now got to take the time factor and fancies it. Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
And threading it through. Well, a solid piece of goalkeeping. And the teams are level, and every corner well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Smart defending. Outrageously skillful. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? And there is the final whistle. And as they say in boxing, a split He loves its football, the industrial west of Germany. We're at the home of Borussia Dortmund. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And it's match day 1 in the Champions League, so a fair chance the nerves will be jangling. It is Borussia Dortmund up against Juventus.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And the starting lineup for Juventus. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And rather, chance to shoot. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. Felix Mecha. Nice looking pass. Well, the keeper had to intervene under a bit of pressure there. Jeremy Boga. Now with Yildiz. And the defensive intervention there. Now options are plenty. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Oh, this looks useful. Oh, might be. And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. Girassi. Really good challenge. A foul but no whistle, instead advantage Juventus. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Felix Mecha. Oh, genuine chance. Crucial piece of defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Chances on. Well, whatever it takes to keep it out. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Looked as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there.
Girassi. An encouraging move from Dortmund. And foiled only by the crossbar. And a goal! Not over just yet. Well, away they go again. Borussia Dortmund still trailing, but the belief is back. High quality defending. Girassi. Adeyemi. Can he score? Oh, what an incredible turn of events! From down and apparently out, it's all square again. Can you believe this? Promising possession, this. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Girassi. That's a good ball. And plenty of space for this Dortmund attack. Can he? It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. Yildiz. And in the right position to read it. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Could be. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And that is going to be all for the first half. So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. Played through by Yildiz. Terrific piece of anticipation. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Happy to shoot, and unable to find the target. They put themselves under pressure and have to start finishing chances.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Girassi. Can he find the right pass? Must be! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. And given away by Dortmund. Karim Adeyemi. Could be. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Nothing to show for that attack. Openda. Juventus have given it away. And Dortmund doing well to regain possession. He's put it away, a celebratory moment. Mecha. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ikoma Luis Openda. Ball lost by Juventus. "15 minutes left for play. Well read to win possession back. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And he's fired over the corner. Wasn't a great clearance. Superbly read and executed. Options in the centre. Marvellous anticipation. And the defensive intervention there. Adeyemi. Chance here. And holds on to it confidently. Decent idea. And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Well, this game should offer plenty. Arsenal get it going. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Kepa stands between the posts. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence.
Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
Well, using the space really well. But now can they push on? And striking it. Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. Delivering it. Ryan Cherki. Really getting stuck in. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
Yeah, that's superb reading of the game.
The verdict is offside here. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And City being afforded too much room. Dangerous ball. And look at this! Oh, it all happened so quickly. That fast counter-attack and then a tremendous save. And slipped through beautifully. Can he put it away? Oh, blocked it! The pressure was high and they could be in here. Decent looking ball. Blocked it brilliantly. And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. City move it forward with purpose. Haaland! Oh, top goalkeeping! Trying to pick out a teammate. Punching it clear. Well, they'll see it as very disappointing to give it away as cheaply as that. Oh, good idea. Closing down well. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. And a goal it is. But offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Oh, how on earth did he clear that one away? Now sending it in. And they're not out of the woods. Huge block.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
There to win it back. Able to skip past his man. Will it go in? And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. On they go again. And that goal for Arsenal means they can now entertain thoughts of perhaps drawing level. Nicely timed tackle. Trossard. Arsenal down by a goal, but maybe a chance with this set piece.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Oh, just when it looked as though he was going to make it a brace.
Yeah, he looks lively, doesn't he? Constantly finding good positions here.
Oh, the threat is there. That is tackling of the highest order. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Arsenal have given it away. Oh, great attacking play. Can he? Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From two down, they now find themselves level. Lots of space for Arsenal. Can they forge ahead? Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Terrific save! And there we have it. The first... So the second half underway, and no doubt about it, City with work ahead of them. Arsenal finding space on the wing. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Arsenal have given it away. It's a neat move. And he's in. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. And he could really get at the opposition. Gives it a go. And showed guts and courage.
That's excellent defending.
Dangerous ball. Needs composure. It's gone in, and well, he might celebrate on the back of that. It does appear to be opening up on the flank for Arsenal here. And let's give credit to the defending. Decent looking ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Nice weight on the pass. And the goal disallowed. You can see why. Offside, Stuart.
Yeah, and I think he knew as well. Immediately looked over his shoulder to check for the linesman.
Really good challenge. Excellent vision. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
Might do damage on the break. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Martin Ødegaard. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. Holland. Arsenal have it back. Trossard. It was an attack of promise, but no end product. Holland. Antoine Semenyo. Gives it a go. And fired against the crossbar. And in the end, no damage done.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was the equaliser. So did the City players. They need to keep the pressure on now.
This could square the game, but no, thanks to the goalkeeper, opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
And showing good game awareness.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Oh, big opportunity. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? Doku. Takes the shot. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal, but still they're in this. This could level it, and all square now, and you have to ask the question. And there it is, the full-time whistle. Well, they can't be separated, and goals very much part of the equation. An interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Must be! Oh, it's a really top-class challenge!
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
And here's the 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
This for the lead, and fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
A goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning.
And given away by Dortmund. Girassi. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but they dealt with the threat posed. That's a good-looking ball.
Ready to strike. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling.
What can Sporting do from this position? Well, he knows what he's doing defensively.
It certainly needed that intervention.
And passing it through.
Oh, mischievous. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality.
Trincao.
And striking it. And fired against the crossbar. And off the bar that time.
High pressing and good high pressing.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. Oh, nice ball over the top.
Opportunity it is. Oh, football finesse at its very best. You can't argue with that finish.
Trincao. And Sporting looking creative here.
Must be. Oh, not to be. Stopping a certain goal.
They've lost the ball, Dortmund. Well, the threat could be there. Can they get one back? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Can he put it in? Oh, how did he keep that out?
Trying to deliver it accurately. It might still be problematic. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Girassi. And Borussia Dortmund could be onto something.
Is this the moment? Oh, that's great defending.
Well, you can't underestimate a block like that.
Suarez. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves.
Oh, surely. There it is. A goal to reduce the arrears and give them hope that they can turn this round.
So the whistle then.
We're up behind.
So back in business here, and Sporting trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? Girassi. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Is this the equaliser? Magnificent stuff, and quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Girassi. Fantastic ball. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Still not clear. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. That's a high-quality pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bellingham. Joe Bellingham. Decent looking pass. Dangerous ball. Well, it looked promising, but his timing was off.
Well, great work out wide, but he just gets himself into an offside position there.
Hidemasa Morita. Trincao. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Bellingham. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Can they nudge in front? Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Who can they pick out?
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Morten Hjulman. Well-timed tackle. Morten Hjulman. Luis Javier Suarez. Can they fashion a chance? Oh, terrific save! Trying to pick out a teammate, and in a perfect position to cut it out. Joe Bellingham. Possession lost by Borussia Dortmund. Can they grab the lead late on? Oh, a fine block. And a throw-in for Sporting. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, good strike! Oh, reacted so quickly! And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Well, capable of better. Svensson. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Has a goal! Body in the way.
He's such a good defender in those situations.
And he read it superbly. Felix Mecha. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will... Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season.
Oh, what a chance this is, Derek.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Really vital interception.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Oh, good idea. Oh, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. A real opening now. Oh, so fluent, so coherent. 2 goals already. Shaping to shoot. Oh, what a save! Corner kick played in. And unable to keep possession. It's going to be a free kick for Juventus. Space galore for Juventus. But quick thinking defensively. Ezzy. He's in with a chance. A goal! And it's very much game on here. Openda. And on to Boga. Well, it looked as though they were going to stretch their lead even further, but the goalkeeper having his say.
The goalkeeper has pulled off a great save there. They might still be in this.
And firing it. A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick. Juventus have given it away. Oh, they have it again. Intelligent ball. And quick thinking defensively.
They got everything right there. Well, the fans are going mad here. They think that was a penalty.
Oh, got into position brilliantly. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Interesting pass. Well, it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. The Bianconeri have given it away. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Can they get one back? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Trossard. Rice. Is this the moment? And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Back underway with Arsenal trying to find a route back into the match. Well, the defending not the best here.
Surely the equaliser. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. So the corner played into the box. Well, the pressure was on, but the keeper stepped up to deal with it. Andrea Cambiaso. Jeremy Boga. He has teammates around him, but they took care of the situation defensively. McKennie. Thoughtful play. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Can he finish? Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Smart defending. Takes aim. Oh, what a save! Trying to pick out a teammate. Not giving it away.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
Now, perhaps they can counter from here.
And he's broken free. Oh, there it is! Incredible! How about this for guts and courage? Can they see this out now? Ezzy. Juventus have given it away. He'll take this on. Timely defending. Will it be? Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Jeremy Boga. And fine work from Arsenal to win it back. And just like that, broken up. Ezzy. Rice with it. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, annoyingly, nothing comes of it. Well, this could really help the cause. Can he? And it's gone in for Arsenal. Will they be stopped from this position? A foul, but no whistle. Instead, advantage with Arsenal. Referee's inclination was to play advantage, but a free kick now. Takes it on! And the keeper diving to thwart him. He's driven in the corner. Fully committed.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Oh, what an opportunity.
Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit. My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet.
Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Committed challenge. Trying to tee it up. Now with McKennie. Will it go in? Oh, goodness me, off the post. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Ezzy. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside
Oh,
left?
wait a minute. They could well be in. And a little bit unfortunate, dare I say it.
Well, had it gone in, it would have been an excellent goal.
Luis Javier Suarez. And fed forwards. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. And good anticipation.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
It's there for him. The crossbar got in the way. Well, a time for composure on the ball. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well,
It's an opportunity, and saved by the keeper. So the corner played into the box, and he struck the post. The attack ended disappointingly. Thoughtful play. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied, and they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Pedro Gonçalves. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, doesn't have to do it on his own, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. This is looking threatening. Could be, and it's in! 1-0, they've breached the defence. Given away by City. Can they do it? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Spot on with that tackle. Silva. Erling Haaland just can't get it past him.
What a block that was.
Danger building. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. Trincao. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? And Sporting in a position of potential menace. Showing good defensive judgment. Morten Hjulman. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Chances on. Oh, in it goes! Now they're level. Who saw this coming? Incredible! Getting in there to intercept. Suarez. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And the whistle is sounded for... So, all even here. Who might produce that match-winning moment? Ready to break, perhaps?
And he might be through here.
And successfully cut out. That's a good-looking pass. Sherky.
Can he get them in front? It's in, and this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half.
Pedro Gonçalves.
Big chance. Oh, he's missed it.
Well, he'll be very disappointed with that. He should be scoring from there.
Silva. On to Haaland. And take it away. So a half an hour remaining.
Oh, it's a terrific challenge. Oh, he's through here. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over.
Haaland.
Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And he's hit it with authority.
Well, it wasn't quite as...
Oh, alarm bells! Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error.
Oh, good skill, and he's managed to beat his man. Well, they tried to keep the move going.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
Well, it could be on for him here. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot in the end.
Yeah, there was plenty of power, but not on target, I'm afraid. Well, those stats tell you everything. City have been excellent, and unless something changes, this could get embarrassing.
Plenty of support here. Trincao.
And a precise challenge just when it was required.
Trying to tee it up.
Couldn't beat the keeper, unfortunately for him.
Well, I think that's a bad miss. He just never looked convincing as he went through there.
Good visualisation and execution. He got in the way of that cross. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Can he put it away? Oh, cheeky, you might say.
A goal! How about that? He's put it away to make it a hat-trick.
And good work from Sporting to win the ball back. Beautiful pass.
And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Oh, he looks threatening. Well, in there to tidy up. A City free kick forthcoming. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Oh, the threat is there.
The final whistle, and the long and short of it is they...
But an interesting match stands ahead of us. Dortmund kick off. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Chance to finish. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Felix Mecha. Showing a good reading of the game. Oh, danger here. Adeyemi. And green space aplenty for Dortmund to run into. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yildiz. Very effective pass. Yildiz. And Juventus have done it. A goal for them. Level pegging. Girassi. And on to Yildiz. Juventus have given it away. Textbook example of how to cut it out.
That's really good awareness there.
Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Well, fine reading of the situation. Mecha. Could be dangerous. Tremendous interception. Andrea Cambiasso. And now with Boga. Oh, breezing past him. Well-timed tackle. Karim Adeyemi. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. And just like that, broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. Shaping to shoot. And just wide of the post. Decent effort there. Zegrova. Now with Thuram. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And teammates around him. Girassi. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Trying to open them up. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
And with that... the start of the second half here in Turin tonight. Weston McKennie. Zegrova. And just putting it over the top. Adeyemi. Decent position. And easily intercepted. Adeyemi. Now with Bellingham. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, it's been a really positive showing from Kenan Yildiz so far. Your assessment of his performance?
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can
It's an opportunity! Well, how has he kept that out?
Yeah, agile, athletic and sharp. What a good save that was.
Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Well, threat averted.
Well, Juventus can count themselves a little bit unlucky not to be leading here. A matter of inches, but you do sense a goal is coming.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Must take the lead here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Weston McKennie. Not high quality defending. Kefren Turam. Now options are plenty. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. Bellingham. Intelligent ball. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Really important piece of last-ditch defending.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Girassi might work out. And still it is level. Goalkeeper comes through.
Well, I thought he would score, but the keeper has done brilliantly there. That's a big moment.
And they have possession again. Felix Mecha. And on to Boga. And Juventus getting forward. A goal at this late stage, and that might be that. Oh, you'll have a go. Great defending. And that's sound goalkeeping to hang on to the shot like that. Svensson. Felix Mecha. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Good looking cross. And the whistle is set. This should be one to savour. Manchester City get the contest underway. He read the situation defensively and did his job. A throw has been given. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today, Erling Haaland. And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Kepa stands between the posts. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Bukayo Saka plays with Leandro Trossard out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And support available. And let's give credit to the defending. I thought they were onto something there.
They got everything right there.
Lovely weight. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. Can they make something of this now? Oh, that's a really good run. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Can they nudge in front? Looked like a certain goal, but that's a great challenge. Well, again, it breaks down for them. Could be troublesome. Arsenal regaining possession. That's a good-looking ball. Might finish. Oh, he really bruised the crossbar. Well, it did look promising for a bit.
Well, I have to say, City are so unlucky not to be leading now. They look a real threat at the moment.
Nicely played. And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Jeremy Doku, an effective challenge. City pushing forward with options available. Could play it in. It's been aimed towards the front post, but it wasn't quite as good as it looked when it left the boot. It's a weighted pass. Arsenal have won the corner. Now what can they do with it? Trying to deliver it accurately. And caught by the keeper.
Well, those stats sum it up perfectly. Arsenal haven't looked too much of a threat. Unless they can play with a bit more purpose, they're going to struggle here.
Well, in possession now. Let's see what they can create. And there to intervene.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Feeding it through. Well, he's been ruled offside. Arsenal have possession again. Jeremy Doku. Well, half-time coming up shortly. City with the lead here. How about your thoughts on what they've put into the game?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've just had that little bit more quality on the ball, particularly in midfield, where they've just started to take control. They'll be fairly happy going in at half-time if it stays like this.
And there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at the Etihad. So the ball is rolling again. Arsenal trailing going into the second half. Will they come up with the right response? He has teammates around him. Jeremy Doku. And a long way out here. But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Ezzy. A very effective challenge put in. Surely the equaliser. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And this represents a great chance to score. The crossbar got in the way. And the verdict of the officials is offside.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching here. Needs to be more alive, work harder to keep onside and be ready for the chance.
Arsenal did well to win back possession. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the...
Oh, could be! Well, it looked as though he was going to net another one, but the keeper getting in the way.
Well, that was a decent chance for his second there. Not the finish he was really looking for.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Oh, cheeky, you might say. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savour it. Pure brilliance. Doku. City know that wide area is really opening up. Targets available. Cross comes in. And an astute piece of defending. Now what can they do from here? Could take the lead. Oh, great save! Now sending it in. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Oh, they were in a decent position too. Counter-attacking possibilities. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. What a brilliant pass. Oh, but denied. Full credit to the keeper.
Well, of course he should score, but what a save that is.
Well, spot on with that challenge. And it's positive from Manchester. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. You never quite know when it's going to be last chance saloon time. City have a corner. Excellent vision. Possible chance. Can he chip it home? And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Chasing this game, Manchester City, with time running out. And it was never really going to be of concern to the keeper, that one. Ezzy. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Erling Haaland. Jeremy Doku. And there it is, the final whistle. A superb result today. And every reason... The wait is over. Now we're in business. Here's the starting 11 for Borussia Dortmund.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Here's the lineup for Sporting.
Well, no surprise really, they're matching up here, but there are many different ways they can approach this game, and I just think...
Now, hold on, Stuart, they're in here. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
Tremendously strong in the tackle. A lot to like about this Sporting move. Oh, surely! A concession of a corner here. And there's the delivery. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Oh, look at this, Stuart, an opportunity. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, very effective play in possession, but a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Morita. Giving it here. Oh, how about that for a chip? Savouring, pure brilliance. Oh, read it really well. Trincao. Girassi. What can he create? Well, the chance has been missed. No other way to describe it. Trincao. And the ball with Pedro Gonçalves. Teammates available. And nicely over the top. Well, the ball back with Dortmund now. Oh, this looks useful. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Felix Mecha. And he read it well defensively. And quick thinking defensively.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
Luis Javier Suarez might be able to set up the chance. They've only gone and grabbed another one. 2 goals in quick succession. Now they have the lead. No wonder they're celebrating. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. A chance to whip it in. And to trim the lead. And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Well, the action continues. And Dortmund find themselves within touching distance here. Girassi. Can they make something of this now? And we will have just 1 additional minute. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. And there the first half ends. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. And there was work to do for Borussia Dortmund. Really getting stuck in. Felix Mecha. Opportunity here. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Oh, disappointing clearance. Spot on with that tackle. Trying to tee it up.
Well, well, well. How many players would have the confidence to try that? Simply magnificent.
Adeyemi. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And to reduce the deficit. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. But no damage done, that's the main thing. Opportunity! Oh, fearless! And a corner for Sporting, playing well here. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Mecha. Promising looking ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that.
Well, that wasn't what the move deserved, really.
Luis Javier Suarez. Teammates available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Decent looking pass. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Suarez. And he read it well. Who wants to make a challenge? This could be the equaliser. Oh my goodness, monster tackling. An alert piece of defending. Quick break could be on. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Karim Adeyemi. There's the shot. Oh, there it is! Unbelievable stuff from two down. They're right back in this. Adeyemi. And given away by Dortmund. Joe Bellingham. And Dortmund committed to getting forward. Can they grab a late winner? Showing a great defensive instinct. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, that was careless. Trincao. Julian Riasson. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Gives it a go! Well, this corner could be pivotal. It might represent the last chance to get in front in the dying moments. Well, really